Hi, everybody, and welcome to Red Violet TV. I'm your host, T to the KTK, bringing you television on the internet. I'm not doing the live for you to enjoy bit anymore. I don't like it. I'm cutting it. We're just television on the internet, damn it. We're the future. No more television on your television. Internet on your television, too much. Smart TVs, too much. We need to make dumber technology. And I'm not just saying that as like an old man yells at cloud, afraid of change, modernization. I'm saying that as somebody who wants to buy things. I just want a nice TV. I don't want a computer in it. I can plug a computer in it if I wanted to. That's what the Chromecast is for. But like, just have it be a screen. I didn't ask for a Roku. I didn't ask for AI search. I just want a TV. Period. I feel like Samsung's a really big guilty one of that as well. I don't want any... I mean, Samsung has always been known for, like, bloat on most of their devices. I don't know if I want, like, a 3 sub-menus to access features on my TV. Just want a screen that does things. TVs have been on my mind, so have monitors. I've been looking to upgrade. It's not necessary. Just thinking about it. Frame rate would be neat. Doesn't really apply to stream because I stream at 60 hertz. But I think it'd be nice for some games to go 144 or even just to have HDR or OLED or something. Or at the very least, upgrade from 1080p. Both of my monitors are 1080p. One is just long. I don't know if I'd ever do a TV as my computer screen, though. I had a few friends who did that, and it's not, like, bad. Just an interesting choice. I do have some saved. You Switch 2 pre-ordered? I don't have money. I have $3 in my bank account, and I owe $50 to Coho. I don't have money. We'll see by June 15th if I get a Twitch payout. Hold on, I had some screens bookmarked. They were both ViewSonics. They were curved 1440p screens, 180 hertz. Packaged, the single monitor is 260, the ultra-wide is 420. Nice. That's the sex number. For some reason, the not curved screen is more expensive. Couldn't tell you why. But yeah, both of those are 1440p, which is probably about as high as I'd go. I must have been in a mood, because the other things on my, like, computer parts wish list are a standing desk and some accessories. I debate a standing desk a lot. Just because, like, even disregarding the fact that, like, standing at your desk is a thing nerds do, but that you can just adjust it depending on, like, chair height or just get it fine-tuned, which just seems really nice. A lot of cable management junk. Oh, and some headphones. My luck with headphones is always iffy. because I have a set of really nice open backs. Well, nice is charitable. They're usable open backs. But the ear cups don't agree with my ears. So I just end up using earbuds. And the only real problem with the earbuds is they start to irritate the inner ear after a while. Not like inner, just like the inside of my ear, I mean. I'm yapping, dude. I'm just yapping. Just saying words. With regard to the Switch 2, though, it is on my mind. I'm still not 100% sure about Microsoft. No, I am sure about Microsoft. I'm boycotting them until that boycott is lifted. But the one thing I'm not sure about with Nintendo is like their decision to change pricing so dramatically. And how that might start affecting other major releases. I'm not conspiratorial, and I don't necessarily think that they're going to overnight ruin gaming as a whole. It's just kind of shitty that 80 US is slowly creeping into the standard. And it does at least seem like that's not reflective of every release, but it's definitely going to be reflective of modern new releases from Nintendo directly. Like, the Donkey Kong game is priced slightly lower. Couldn't tell you why. The Bethesda Switch 2. Maybe it's in bad taste to say. But if that guy just changed his aim an inch to the right, we'd get a Switch for $400. Anyway. I do hope to cover some of the Switch 2 games, though. The new Mario Kart looks neat. I don't know why they decided to separate every individual character costume as their own character instead of doing exactly what they did in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. The new Donkey Kong looks really good, honestly. And I don't know if the upgrades are enough to justify buying the same game twice. I also don't know why they can justify charging you any amount of money for a tech demo. That's still a sting. That people glance over that. But, like, during the Direct, they literally said, like, oh, the thing that shows you how the new Switch 2 stuff works. $5. It's not included. Gone are the days of Wii Sports in the box. It's a bit of a bummer. At least that's a thing that most people can agree on, even if you're like a hardcore fan of Nintendo products, you can agree that, like, yeah, that's expensive. My ignorance is free. Exactly. But yeah, that'll be an eventual thing. I do hope, though, that, like, they don't completely abandon Switch 1. I know it's wishful thinking. I mean, the Switch 1 is going on 7-ish years old now. I blame Bowser. Reggie would never. Yeah. But, like, I mean, they should just treat the Switch like the original 3DS and treat the Switch 2 like the new 3DS, in that, like, they can release certain things for the original Switch, but, you know, nudge people in the direction that, like, things are going to be better if you upgrade. But ostensibly, it's a portable system, and if they can drop the Switch 1's price and keep it with a decent selection of games, that is a kid's system. My niece and nephew they both have a Switch. They love it. And like you can see that with the Switch Mini too. It's like, it's clear that it's really perfect to give a child. And I don't mean to infantilize Nintendo fans. It's just like, that's it, right? It's a system that, if cheap enough, you don't necessarily worry about them being damaged by a younger child's, like, carefree nature of throwing it around. That Nintendo used to pride itself on its quality. Like, its durability, I mean. It's a great Pokemon machine. Exactly. It's a great Pokemon machine. It's a great Minecraft machine. It doesn't need to do a dozen different things. It just needs to play games well, which was kind of the selling point of the Game Boy. It's not the arcades. It's a thing you can carry in your pocket and play nice games. Big stretch. Anyway, it's a Monday. I don't normally stream on Mondays, but I've been thinking nonstop about Control, and I want to play it more. And I have doomed myself in this career path by making it so that anytime I want to enjoy a video game, I have to share it with you. So here I am sharing it with you. Also, the more I play it, the more prepared I will be for the eventual FBC Firebreak drop, which should be mid-June. I don't know if there's anything else major coming out mid-June. I should check. Anyway, let's go. Wait, the Switch 2 is literally coming out in mid-June.
Fuck, if they're in there and we go around that way.
Okay. J's the wrong key. M is the right key. Erish tells Jesse about his ranger friends and how they're due back for an expedition. He knows that they weren't wearing HRAs and expects the worst. Considering that the objectives all say Hiss corrupted. Yeah. Let's do the jukebox. I happen to vaguely remember where it is.
Lots of errors.
I don't like that the door just opened. Player spin damage lower. Okay, so don't use the spin. Actually, before we kick off, I really have to pee. We're all good. I did a pee. Hi, Hatchet. Oh. Hey, that's the wrong button. Thank you. This button is shield, not hover. Hover's just on space. Ooh, okay. Oh, it's C to do the... Yeah. I remember. Melee's like V, right? Yeah. Oh, right. My current secondary is, shit. This is the game where Kendrick starts beef with everyone, right? Maybe? Does it kick me all the way out? No, okay, good. Okay, so yeah, it's me trying to get used to the controls again. Clearly, I'm not. Got him. Whew. He's having a bad time. Okay. Oh, I thought I was gonna pick up a rock. I picked up a man. Woo. The Night Song Prisoner. If you're referencing things from Alan Wake 2, I have yet to play it. Oh, hang on. Boop. Oh, thank you. Hang on, what'd I get? I got an energy recovery. But I have energy amount increase. It's energy recovery speed versus energy amount. Oh no. Oh, I haven't played Baldur's Gate yet. That's on the list. That one might be an off-stream thing, just because I know how big it is. Okay, the grenade launcher's fun. Ow! Oh, I have a time limit. Oh god, I have a time limit. Okay. It's one down. Retrieve the lost specimen data. Okay. Is that it? No, that wasn't all. Boonk. Boonk. Oh, that was just a light. Okay. I thought that was a sniper. I also thought melee's regenerated health. Wrong game, I guess. Trick! Rocks! Yeah, this is just another Bioshock. Man, you think Judas is gonna be good? I hope so. It's been kind of radio silence for about a year. I didn't have any. He betrays you. No, the shit. Fuck cock on my ass. There's a game being made by the Bioshock studio, and they're going back to space. It's not System Shock. It's just called Judas. They were jealous of Prey. It's my assumption. But like, unironically, the trailer, like everything teasing it looks really good. No information on it beyond like, I think you're a person who wakes up on the ship. The ship's called Judas or something. That's all I know. Try that again. I didn't think the jukebox would be this hard. Get bullied. Okay. There we go. I'm too close range for you to shoot the rocket. Thank you. Awesome. Okay. Okay. I used to do raids in Final Fantasy. My free company described it as danger scatting. It's a panic response. So far, my one issue with damage boost. So far, my one issue with this time limit on this quest is just that
Squad Captain Lopez reporting on.
my one issue here is just that the time limit is kind of counteracted by how long it takes enemies to spawn and do things. I need to find blue orbs on the ground. Need to slurp up some blue raspberries. Woo. You're gonna help. Thank you. Okay. Boop. Hang on. I want to pierce it. Oh, God. Yeah, they are pretty spongy. I did a big preemptive charge, and then I didn't even know where they went. You know what? It'll be funny if you run at him and explode. Whoa. Whoa. You dead? I have 9 minutes left on the clock. How am I going to finish 2 other levels if they're all at this scale? I mean, I have no problem starting again. There were some silly deaths, and I might be able to go at this with a different set of items. Shit. The game refers to, or like the universe refers to things as altered world events, aka AWEs, and that was the play. It was supposed to be a play on MyHouse.awe. So I'm glad you picked up on that. How are you doing? Doing okay? You? Struggling, but we're doing all right. Oh, the ball! Yeah. I know that. Thank you. Okay, does dying add more time, or is my time still 7 minutes? I am surprised how much I've been dying this late into the game. I'm guessing my mods aren't as good as I expected. Okay, still 7 minutes. This one I still think is possible. There's a lot of interesting videos on my house. It's what I mostly ended up watching. People would tell you, like, oh, you gotta play it, you gotta experience it yourself. I've tried, like, messing about with Doom Wads! It's not something I could adequately get running on my computer. Can we just I have a time limit. Okay. Yeah, those guys, thankfully. I have to keep an eye out for, well, those guys who do psychic shit. Was that not the location of one of them? I hear him. Quick. Please tell me there's only 3. There is only 3. And this one is cover. I'm Gucci. I can get this before that guy floats over to me. Nice. Okay. Run. So I have 4 minutes to do the last mission. Let's, pray. I feel like it's gonna take most of my time to get there, let alone... Oh, it's throw shit into a furnace. Okay. Well, I've got to find it first. Alright. Grab it. Nice. Move. 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 Throw it. Nice. I forgot I had this one equipped. I have to look for red glow. But not that kind of red glow, that's enemies. But not a real red glow, that's cruel. Sometimes I do jokes just for me. That was one of them. I have a time limit. There it is. Cool. We cleared it. We've got 2 minutes left. So lesson learned. Do not stop moving. And now what's this about? Doom rules basically, yeah. Am I not hitting that? I'm... Okay. Maybe I'm hitting that. It's unclear. The big glowing red thing in the middle is apparently not the enemy that I'm fighting. One minute. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Okay, that's the tourist? Let's try to do some splash damage. Try to route it out. Mission failed. Okay. Cool and good. So what happens to the jukebox token? Do I have to get another one? Will it let me do it again?
Guess the song ended.
Okay. Why is chat so far forward? Huh. That's so cool. Let's do this one first. We'll go in reverse order. Man, okay. You're gonna throw bigger enemies at me. That's awesome. I'm gonna ignore them. Bye. 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 Bye, I'm gone. Goodbye. Okay. Player energy recovery is lowered. Okay. So each time I go into one of these, the modifier is slightly different. So that was burn cubes. This one is retrieve. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Awesome. This one's retrieve dead rangers. I have a time limit. I'm trying to move fast. Don't shoot me. You shot me. Okay. I don't know when the difficulty spike happened, but it seems to have happened really suddenly. Like, I don't get it. I think these are real late game things, but I mean, it's available now, so it should just be, it should be fine. Why does everything hurt so much? Okay. Like, I don't really know what to say here. The game just feels like it got incredibly difficult out of nowhere. It's really eating into my time limit. Like you're doing post-endgame stuff at the moment. It's available now. It should be scaled to now. I think we come back. I just want to check something. Did that consume Okay, it literally says challenging. I was looking at the wiki and I saw the outfit you could get from it, and I really wanted the outfit. That was it. Sorry, I thought you had a talk prompt. Uh... Okay. There's also another quest I want to get to, which is in the basement. Oh, I could upgrade charge. But I'd like to get the other upgrades. Oh, and jukebox tokens, just... you can craft them. Not as bad as I expected. I need to find the janitor's office, because I finished one of the janitor's quests, but not all of them. Oh, there just so happens to be a boy here. Woo!
Ranger buddies. I should find the others.
You should, but you should also find the fucking janitor's office. Is there any collectibles in here or anything? No? Okay. I don't remember where everything is. This... oh.
They are very goodly. You need to scratch back. What killa päätti? Paska mikä paska.
Okay. Eradicate the mold. Clear the clog. So we gotta go down to a specific part of the pump station. Gaming. So we're at the coolant pumps, and the room is to the back left. I do happen to know that, yeah, there is some shit in here that I wasn't able to access before. This isn't at all related to the quest, I just want to look around. Neat. Shield efficiency. We had a few of those. I think that was it up here. So there's a TV broadcasting a fireplace. That's weird. Fucking shit. That scared the life out of me. Why was it so scary? Okay. Okay. Finally got that crate. I remember I saw that the first time I came down here. Oh. That needs power cores? I think that's where power cores charge. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again, sorry. Don't drink water, it's a scam. Was that door always there?
Hello again, Mr. Clog. You've really let yourself go.
Oh. Well, a bullet would normally be able to go through a chain link fence. Alright, well this needs 2 power cores. So... I guess that's like the visual hint that you're close to a janitorial job, is you'll hear the janitor cart. There is a few that I passed.
We should go down there to clear out the rest of it.
Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Clog.
That works.
I sincerely hope we never meet again.
Ooh, I got some whites. Sea speed 63. That's 69. Nice. Water cooler procedures. Where is mold? That's in the medical wing under containment. Talk to plants. That's in central research. Okay. Research, containment. I just want to make sure that while I'm down here. Okay, all of the corrupted hiss are in here somewhere. Oh. Was that how I was supposed to do it? Whoops. So yeah, I don't think I noticed the things on the board when I came through here the first time, so that's on me. Your Honor, I call a whoopsie doodle. Right, that's the whole out. I want HP. I'm dying too much. We need to go to energy converters, Blackrock processing, and Atlas chambers. So we should go to that. Did I get the items? Did you do the fungal stuff already? What fungal stuff? I have a quest for, like, clearing the mold, but I didn't do that yet, no. Can I just get the items? Can I just get the items? Brute force on help. Ah, fair enough. We're just gonna clear out maintenance before I move forward. Because I have the other what a mess missions to do. Mole mission's interesting. They've been teasing this mold, so I am curious.
Their old squad made of voracious. We've got processing and then the Atlas chamber. That's back to the main room. I think going up was probably the call.
Yeah. What's quarry? I want to go to processing. There we go.
Ouch. Just like Arish said.
Cool. And then just the Atlas chamber. I will say, though, this game does a really good job of, like, when you backtrack to areas, it has a lot to look at in terms of, like, things to investigate, but also it has a lot of, red dodge efficiency. Like, it has a lot of reason to revisit stuff. Yeah, it's like, it seems very, Metroidvania in a way. Not completely, but it has elements for sure. Did I open this? So many times with the shelters, I'm like, did I? Yeah, the box is opened. It's Guy.
We didn't stand a chance without HRAs.
That just leaves the quarry. Which, there we go, quarry entrance. There was a secret area that I found in the quarry that I couldn't do anything about because I didn't have hover at the time, that I should be able to investigate now. Oh, right. This dude's here. Multiples.
I should get this back in.
Right, let's go to that secret area. Okay. Yep. All right. It was full of mold. I thought what I needed to do was not touch the floor. It turns out the mold just kills you regardless. But I got the items that time. Let's quickly head back to executive. Hey, bud, all your friends are dead.
Let me go around that way. There you are. Did you find those Rangers at the formation?
I found them. But it's not good news. The Hiss
It's
got there
vicious.
first.
Yeah.
Lots of them.
Another dead team. Jesus. You know, I should have seen this coming. The formation, it's got like a pull to it. Things just end up there. I'm sure you saw all the junk from the Bureau lying around.
There were a lot of Hiss, Arish. I mean, a lot. Did they get pulled in too?
Or they forced their way in. The formation is just a big question mark to us. But who knows? You might even find some useful stuff down there. All I know is we cannot let the Hiss get comfortable.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Uh-huh. A simple one. You need to find more tokens and clear the Hiss the fuck out of the formation.
That is simple.
Oh, and I found a file on the formation while you were gone. You take a look for yourself if you want. A lot of the terms in there are way beyond me. I don't like to overcomplicate these situations. When in doubt, fuck it. Shoot something, right?
Real helpful, Arish.
I try.
You're security, right? Do you work with Rangers?
Not often. Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the Bureau.
They must see some weird stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, every week they are tackling things that were previously unknown to the human experience. Most Rangers, they retire due to cognitive collapse. I looked up the medical definition. Not fun.
I have to go.
You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Here are the pouches.
Okay.
I found 6.
Well, that's all of them. Not counting mine. Well, I guess I'll just have to wear all of them. It sounds sappy, I know, but... well, it's all I can think to do.
Nothing's easy with the Hiss.
Is it rude to ask what's inside?
What's inside the pouches?
Too late now.
You know, the story's confidential, but, well, I guess I could tell you, being the director and all. So, the Bureau had heard rumors of a werewolf gathering upstate on the full moon. Us being rookies, they sent us to confirm it was bullshit.
Hold on, is he about to tell me werewolves are real?
Turns out, there was an altered item that was creating violent gravitational anomalies during full moons. Oh, man, we nearly bit it that night. Well, to remember the occasion, we all bought silver bullets to wear around our necks, just in case we ever ran into another werewolf.
That's
So
cute.
why did you leave the Rangers?
Thought I could do more good here. Somebody's got to protect the people who protect everybody else, right?
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know. Stop by anytime.
We got abilities 2. We get more levitation. Staying off the ground and not dying is a really useful ability. Speaking of not dying, I need to die less so I have more source to spend on upgrades. Okay. Eradicate the mold. That was over in medical, which was in containment. So we go from logistics. But before we do that, I'm going to go BRB again. This time it's for food. So don't go anywhere.
Got him.
Can you believe we live in a world that has both macaroni and cheese at the same time? It's wild. I'm alive. Sorry. I had mac and cheese and a nice little salad. It turns out when you have greens in the house, it's a lot easier to eat them. I did kind of do a sweep of the medical wing, but I didn't have that. Okay. That was dumb. Excuse me. Whew. I actually like a good salad. I specify because, like, I'm not being forced to eat, like, specific foods. I actually enjoy them. Cool. So that's that hallway opened.
The mold's gotten in here too? All right. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
So I'm shooting blue things. Just have to keep an eye out for him. Can't just all be in this single room, so there is probably a little bit of it ahead. That was on me. I had a pixel of health. I probably should have shielded. I'm so good at aiming, chat. Okay.
Mold's gotten in here too? All right. Let's get cleaning, she said.
I did already kill the enemies that were here. I'm not sure what else it wants me to, oh, probably in here, yeah. My vision is not very good, chat. I have streamer eyes.
Mark Gibson, male, age 28, returned from the astral plane approximately 13 minutes ago. This was his 21st dive. Patient is experiencing migraine-like pain and pressure behind the eye.
Pressure behind the eye, pressure in front of the eye, pressure within the eye. A lack of eyes. Okay. Last bit of what a mess. And we've got central research, where we gotta talk to the plants. Research. Central research. Well, there's quite a few plants to talk to.
Talk to the plants. Small talk was never really my strong suit. At least they can't talk back.
Do you know that?
Aww. The day has been productive. Little plant. That really works, huh?
Huh. That's adorable.
I hope those nasty hiss haven't been bothering you too much.
Lighting in here, I can't really tell if one of these plants got hit. No. So I just need to look for droopy plants.
I wish my leaves were as pretty as yours.
I mean, listen. There's a few employees who complained about the janitor singing and talking to the plants, but like in this world, in this universe, like if I worked here, I'd probably just be like, oh, they're alive, huh? They're 100% alive.
Do you have a family? I have a brother. I miss him a lot.
But everyone just thinks the janitor's weird. I mean, the janitor might be weird. But it's fine.
Say I'm the director, but what does that mean? I have no experience in leadership roles. I have no on-the-job training.
This is the on-the-job training.
If Darling's notes are correct, even a single prism should be able to produce enough HRAs for everyone.
How can you make heads or tails of his notes? It's all random numbers and symbols to me. And song lyrics?
Before I began making videos, I did all of Darling's transcription. I was thrilled when the comms department gave me a team.
I didn't expect to actually see people in the HRA lab. That's funny. Auntie is the most paced person in the FBC. I agree. People are too dismissive of him and his talents and his skills. And I want to hover up into that balcony. Oh. Oh. Hello? Sir?
It's done.
Darling?
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's an easy choice, no choice. It's there now. Protecting the most important thing. From what's coming, I'll be there inside. Locked in. Ready to be blown away. Let down engines. Ready for the journey. To be blown flying into the model. Ready to see. To understand.
Okay. I don't think I was expecting to see that. Right, I was already in here. Need to find all the plants. Why did I ground pound into an exploding one? Shoot me again. You utter buffoon. I'm the king of God. Oh. Did I get this one? Must have. I think that's where I came in from. Uh-huh. Oh, and there's one over there. Make it. Acoustic research. Socks and ballerinas. So it's a real band? I have licensed music off, so I can't hear anything. I did get a new thingy, though. Ammo cost while levitating. That's pretty juicy. Glad I found that. Still haven't found the plant, though. Neat. I don't suppose there'd be a plant in the bathroom. No. This is... I just need one. I'm pretty sure. Just trying to think of what I didn't check. What is down that hole? The pit.
area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have, I still wouldn't go in.
Excuse me? Are you lost?
Hi.
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Okay.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
And these samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit, where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Huh.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need. Here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
Director
I'm sure it
Faden.
is.
So is Darling your boss?
If you insist on clinging to such outdated hierarchies, then... However, I would argue that our fields are too dissimilar for one. Of course, Darling, he always...
Yeah, fair.
Thanks.
All right. So this is the thing that makes me immune to mold.
Light in here could be better.
So I guess if I try to go in the pit now, it'll kill me?
It smells so sweet down here. Suddenly I'm really hungry. I wonder how this mold tastes.
Bad. You were told explicitly not to eat it in multiple training documents.
Are those people?
Oh, I fucked up. Ow. Okay. Okay. Never been there before, so that's interesting. I imagine the game expected me to find this sooner, considering how much mold-related stuff I'm dealing with now. My main concern is still the plants. And if that's not part of central research, then it isn't my concern. I have to wonder if it's maybe in like a linear path? Let's talk to that one. And there was that one. I think there was one up here, right? That's the elevator. That's through the HRA lab. That's the projector, which I did pass before. I don't know if I checked this room, though. Okay. There it is. Hi.
Your chlorophyll really brings out the green in your leaves. That's all of them. But I kind of wish there were more.
Aww.
They're good listeners.
All right. We got to fast travel back. But first, I have to pee for like the 5th time. Don't drink water. It's a scam. Water is a scam made by Big Piss to sell more piss. Kind of want to go back down to the pit. I want to see what I can accomplish in the pit before I need to get the samples. I do wonder how you're supposed to get down there without hover. Guess you just have to delicately climb down each of the ledges until you reach it.
Careful in there, man. The area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have, I still wouldn't.
Kind of thought there'd be a collectible or something in this little office. Like, that's obviously dangerous. Cool. That's a lot of toilets.
Gross. Underhill is gonna owe me for this.
Oh, are all the samples, like, in here? Okay.
One of Underhill's samples.
Oh, it's Threshold Kids. Threshold Kids. Join the Threshold Kids. Gone. We better get more of this in Firebreak.
Building shifts occur at random and without warning, but with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology, we can stabilize the oldest house. Safe employees are happy employees. Certain rituals allow agents to navigate the oldest house as well. But accidents do happen.
I want to know his story.
Agents inside the walls. I heard you got stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you. Or any food. And remember, kids, when you feel the floor deviate, it's already much too late.
Yeah, I want to know about Mr. Bones. I want to know his deal. Oh, more. Oh.
Found one.
Okay. Ooh! Fast travel point. Juicy. Fresh corpses.
This must be one of the samples.
Huh. Reload efficiency. That's really nice to see. Level 4 reload efficiency. Where's my previous reload efficiency? It's there. Just gonna get rid of anything below level 4. I mean, that's my only health recovery. Ammo recovery on taking weapon damage. Yeah, fair enough. You can make it. Come on, there you go. I appreciate that certain hidden locations give you an ability point. That's genuinely nice. Speaking of ability points, what am I at? I'm at 5. That's 4, and that's 2. That's 3, and I have 1. You're a 1 point, so I'll just grab you. Oh, can I make a thing? Oh, I collected one of the things that allows me to make level 3 pierce. Okay. I still need some more corrupted samples. Which are from mold zones, I'm 90% sure. Balloon procedures. Horrifying, thank you. That ain't back the way I came, is it? It is. Okay. Grows near pit. That's probably the pit. And that's the sample.
This looks like a good one. That's all 5 samples. I should get these back to Underhill.
Picnic basket procedures. Cool. All right. Feels like a completely optional thing.
You look like a woman with mold for me.
Aren't you, forward? But yes, I am.
I found all 5, but I kind of wanted to eat them. The mold has that effect on some people. Likely due to the fact it's not actually mold or even of this dimension. I suspect it is the result of 2 incompatible molecular structures, one dominant, coming into contact. I call it mold or fungus because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know. Except perhaps bacteria.
She reminds me of my old biology teacher.
Did you happen to meet any more members of my ranger detail?
I didn't see any rangers. Just walking mold people. Unless...
Yes. If you found mold people, you found my rangers. I refer to the creatures as hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite. But that's nothing for you to worry about. The pill I'm about to make with these samples will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse. It has the added benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores.
Oh.
I feel like I should ask to see her credentials.
There. That didn't take too long now, did it? Ingest this pill, then go and find the source of the mold. Only there can we begin to understand how to stop it.
Take a mystery pill because a rude lady in a hazmat suit tells you to. Great idea, Jesse.
Welcome to the FBC.
Ugh. Honestly, did you want me to wrap it in cheese?
Not the taste, the smell. It stinks in here now.
Good. That means the pill is working. The worse it smells, the safer you'll be. Now go. Find the source.
Well, thank you. Can I not tell you?
Have you worked with Emily Pope?
Our paths
Sweet.
have crossed. Darling arranged for us to have a coffee. A meeting of the minds, he called it. She's talented. I can certainly see her doing well here.
I feel like there's a but coming.
But she's drunk a bit too much of the Bureau's proverbial Kool-Aid. She shouldn't be afraid to forge ahead on her own. Science is skepticism. Everything must be questioned before the truth.
Fair.
Thanks for...
At no point can I tell her that I am the director.
Are we finished?
But now I'm immune to mold. That's awesome. I guess that means I'm going down the hole.
This must be the pit Underhill was talking about.
Okay.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.25. Underhill sent us down this weird-ass threshold looking for whatever these vegetables. Well, I will say this, it smells delicious.
Oh shit, I got an orange health recovery. Nice. Honestly, that might... Health recovery might be better than just plain health. Dodge energy cost is pretty nice. So is launch energy cost. Shield energy. Seize speed. Energy. Flat energy. I spam evade. Let's just stick with evade energy.
God. The further I go, the worse it smells.
That hurt. Help. Pokemon. You know, be good in these tight hallways would be the shotgun. Or does that just loop back around? Okay. Here. You two fight. What's the deal with the mannequins? That's a little terrifying. 5-star shield efficiency, let's go. Love to see it.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.28. 6, 7, whatever. Still in the threshold. Mom said, eat your vegetables. Eat too many and your skin will turn green. Green like Ollie's. Hey. Oh. Did you write down?
Is that the source? It's
Ah. The mole Dusty.
kind of pretty.
Alright, we need damage. Alright, this boss already feels like less bullshit than the anchor. Although I'm not doing a ton of damage. Definitely a boss that benefits from me having hover. So I can avoid all these explosives. Okay. Woo! Okay. I need some blue orbs. Oh, first try!
I need to stop being surprised by all the weird shit in this place.
Yeah. Right. There's a way out. Yeah, that went way better than the anchor. Hated that fucking fight. Is this back out to the right spot? Yeah.
You've returned, I see. And you're not sprouting mold from your eyes. I take it that means my pill worked. Now tell me everything. Did you find the source? You did, didn't you?
I found a big, angry plant. Like, gigantic. I killed it.
You killed it! You found the source and you killed it! I could have learned so much from a live specimen.
Her concern is touching. Really, it's too much.
Here, I brought you a sample.
A piece of the innermost mold. You're not such a lost cause after all. Strange. So different, even superficially. Another stage of growth, perhaps.
Please, no more stages.
You'll be pleased to know that cutting down the creature at the source has already resulted in a notable cessation of the mold's rapid growth. You've bought me time for further study.
Good.
So what now?
I'm glad you asked. While you were busy in the pit, a number of mold hosts were sighted beyond the threshold. They managed to sneak out without the rangers noticing. There's a reason I didn't send Steve and Andy to find the mold source with the others. These vagrant hosts must be eradicated as soon as possible.
Okay.
The mold can still be spread by their overgrown bodies.
Any idea where they went?
The hosts I've observed are not a sprightly bunch. Here are the reports I've received. They'll help you find them.
I'll go take care of them.
Good. And do be quick about it.
There's a nice way to say that.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
So you guys didn't shoot? Mold removal. Without approval. Got your name and address on the Google. Before I do all that and this, and then the other thing, I want to check back in with Ati. Wait. Five. Okay. If I'm gonna upgrade any weapon next, I want it to be Shatter, honestly. Just need to remember where the... Need to remember where the fast travel point is. Hear it. Oh, hey. Why didn't I think of this sooner? Of course a shotgun's good at killing birds. Pop. Pop. Flying at people and hitting them with a shotgun. Close enough. Welcome back, Mass Effect Vanguard. Genuinely blanking on a fast travel point, by the way. Well, okay, we're here. There's a few in Central Research, they claim. Then in Ritual, then in Parapsychology. It would follow they'd be near mold sources, yeah. I see him in there. Parapsychology is just right here, yes? Yes. Huh. They were shooting at the mold. Help. Thanks. Oh, I'm out of energy, so I can't throw shit. was that? That was fun. That was like really satisfying. Is Astral Exhibition part? It was. Slash is. There we are. Oh yeah, this is the sensory tank lab. I remember. What is that called? There's a term for that, for like a cross section that slices down the path like that. All right, max health. Three, 2, 2. 50 to launch damage. Yeah. Ritual division. Blech. It turns out a lot of people just ask you to do a lot of things. Oh, I have clearance now. Clover, light, and fish minus 2 feet. I'm gonna guess I turn all the lights on? Is that what it means by the light? Now it says elephant is question mark, cat is question mark, horseshoe is question mark. But 4-leaf clover, lights, and fish. I didn't want to destroy it, just put it on the ground. 2. Oh. Four. I want it to land on 7. Does it mean these lights, or is there another light? So hang on. Can't move the bet. Huh. What if I hold the fish? Not what I wanted to pick up. What does it mean by -2 or within 2 feet? Like within 2 feet of the user? Within 2 feet of the table? I didn't check if there was an interactive light in this room. All right, hold on. I don't want to look up the solution, but I also don't know where to begin. Okay, it does say, like, horseshoe pointing down, question mark. There's no other notes or whiteboard drawings on anything else. The Newton's cradles are hitting the other objects. Did I get all the lights? Pretty sure I did. Huh. Disable you. could it also mean that, like, the fish has to be... We could put it on the carpet? Hovering didn't seem to do anything. What if I move the fish? Okay, now I'm looking it up. I've tried every iteration. Okay. So I was on the money. Just leave this on the red carpet. That's what it says. The horseshoe should be lifted up. The four-leaf clover. Four-leaf clover is in the right spot. I believe all the lights are on. Yes. So now it should work. Spin the wheel, then immediately step off. I see. That's the difference? Fuck, that sound got me. Did I cheat? Yes, but I tried like 5 different things first. Anyway, I have to find the other mold monsters in the ritual division. I already killed the one in the bathroom. I believe I need to climb. Well, there's some mold there in the ritual office. I actually don't know if I've hovered in this room. I evidently haven't, because there's a gold crate here. And so we checked the elevator, we checked the bathroom. That was an accident. There's been a few of these shelters that have been filled with mold, so I always want to check. There's the duck. Huh. Okay. That's probably it. But now I just want to look around. Whew.
Altered item.
Uh-oh. Ah, fucking...
Disappearing ducks. Great.
Oh, was that an unrelated mole toast? I guess it would be because I'm in detective studies. How do you catch it? Okay. Ooh. Okay, there's a lot of cool launch stuff. I need to mess with that more. So I already checked that. I'm just wondering where else in Ritual Division you could go. I guess Sync Lab. There is mold here. Wasn't I just here? I guess not.
I think that's the last one. I should let Underhill know.
I should be clear. The rubber duck is one of the runaways I need to collect. Yeah, let's go get that while I'm in this room. The other two are in containment. And, I don't know if I've been to containment yet. I hear you, son of a bitch. Okay. If I had to guess, it detects my cursor. So I need to approach it without looking at it.
Finally, no more quacking.
Cool. Was that business sorted? I've been to containment, never mind. Just not to all bits. Alright.
Note to self. Request lock for laboratory door.
I found the hosts. They won't be spreading any more mold.
Well done. I'll send burn teams to sanitize the locations. I'm beginning to wonder if these hosts are originating outside the threshold in independent patches of mold growth.
You don't sound very optimistic.
Optimism is for farmers, as my mother always said. I suppose you could now return to that hiss business you all seem so concerned about.
This woman has some incredible tunnel vision.
Thanks for the...
So that's her side quest done. Whew. I'm gonna head back to Central. So I want to see the golden suit. Then we're gonna head to maintenance and see what else is left to do for Ati. Then we progress with the main story. Yeah, the elevator's faster.
Best of luck.
Got 2 points. Launch large objects. Large objects was 1. All right. It's pretty sharp, honestly. I can upgrade spin. 1 remote thought away from shatter. And I'm also 1 remote thought away from pierce. Oh, I can just upgrade it fully. That's funny. Okay. We'll get the remote thoughts. I just think it's funny that I can have a fully upgraded spin. Spin rate of fire. I can have multiple. It's funny. Ammo refund chance on hit sounds really good. But we're going to go for ammo efficiency. Do kind of want to mess around with spin a bit. Yeah, the gold suit is sharp.
That's the reason they can go as far as close.
I guess you don't have more missions for me. It's fine. Just wanted to check.
Itching for some real action.
Okay. There's a bunch of, like, places I can try to touch up, but probably good. One of the escaped items is here, says Langstrom, so we'll check it out. The flamingos in the sealed threshold corridor. Okay. Okay. Oh. Nice. I bet that has something to do with it.
That's got to be an altered item.
Hi. Oh.
This thing again.
That thing again.
Another altered item. What does this thing want? Is it waiting with me?
Fucking. Ugh. Maybe I'm a little jumpy. Alright, if I'm doing that fight, It's back to Pierce.
That's got to be an altered item.
I did. Okay. Game is now getting, like, real silly with it. Alright.
This thing again. We got into another altered item. What does this thing want? Is it fighting a boar?
Alright. Fucking cool. Awesome and good. There's like no health regen in that fight. There's like no passive health regen, period. It's really exhausting. And of course it's a walk back and I gotta do the jumping puzzle every time.
That's got to be an altered item.
So cool. So cool. So cool. There we go. Do it again.
This thing again. We got into another altered item. What does this thing want? Is it fighting a boar?
Why didn't it shoot? Okay.
I never did like flamingos. Too pink.
Okay. We go from logistics to where we need to go. Because the main quest requests that we go to the Prime Candidate program, and so does Langstrom's Runaways. And according to this, it's just upwards in security. So there was the medical wing that we were at before. Did I check everything else? Lost the piss. No, no! I'm sorry. Besides that devastating news, I do hope you're having a good day. Alright, enough delays. What? She was admitted to a mental ward for emotional instability soon after relocating to Illinois with her family. The item only appears on record again in 2006 when the Bureau investigates sudden disappearance in Illinois. So wait, I just got another quest? In the Synchronicity Lab. Has your day been going? Good.
Find new prime candidates. The Bureau needs a director. Our future. P6 and P7.
Just decided to play some Control because it's been on my mind all week. Whoa. The key? Oh, the keyboard key? No. This game. do want to hear that phone call. What does Trench have to say?
After North Moore stepped down, I doubled every effort to find new prime candidates. There was no one. No one but me. That wasn't good enough. I pushed hard. I never wanted the Bureau to end up in that situation again. The Bureau needs a director. Always. When my time reaches an end, I want more options on the table. P1 through P5 were all false leads, dead ends, and disappointments. Then P6, Dylan Faden. He fell into our arms. No parents, they're gone, casualties of an AWE. The boy has exceptional talent. The oldest house will be his home. We'll build him from the ground up. He'll be trained and taken care of. Darling can be in charge of this project. I can't. I'll stay away. I will not fail the boy like I failed my own family. My daughter and my wife. We weren't careful enough back then. Something came home with me. I took work home. My Susanna got sick. When I realized my mistake, I wanted to bring her here for Darling to do what he could. Kate flat out refused. Civilian doctors treated our daughter, but they didn't have a clue. She died. Kate left me. Same old story. That was a long time ago. The Bureau is all I have now. And the prime candidates are our future. There are two, P6 and P7. We're spoiled for choice.
Gonna assume that I'm P7. Don't really know who else P7 could be. This is blowing my mind. I know it's probably a basic effect, but it's still really cool. Oh, it's the altered item.
God, the only thing creepier than one mannequin is a few dozen of the damn things.
Bye. I guess through these I'm supposed to find the real one. Bright Falls? Shows signs of severe mental trauma in the form of blank memory loss. Notable individuals still missing after the Bright Falls incident are FBI agent Special Agent Robert Nightingale and Dr. Emil Hartman. That's Alan Wake 1. I have to wonder if that's before or after they added the DLC.
New Bureau policy. No more mannequins.
Okay. Ah. So that's access back through the security room, I suppose. Love this terrifying puppet show.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains.
It's actually a good message.
Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP.
ESP?
Some brains can lift objects, like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg? No interruptions! So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
The big chair.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair? Everyone wants the big chair, Meg! That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
It's a little fucked up. Bright Falls summary. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation at Cauldron Lake, Washington resulted in a fictional story written by the author Alan Wake, creating an AWE in which reality was altered. That's how I think they tied it initially.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see? It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector. All the times I felt paranoid, I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
That's the TTC. That's a bus in Toronto. It does look like they either photoshopped her into like real candid photos of the world, or took pictures of the actress. Jesse Faden movement tracking. I'll note that none of those are Toronto. And yet there's a photo of her on a TTC bus.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan, and other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had
shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
No. That's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing.
The slide projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents.
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
I wish things had gone differently in Ordinary for us. But wishing won't change things.
Ordinary.
Finding the
So
projector
much
will.
coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. And the boy, Dylan Faden, prime candidate 6, and the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here, and I don't want to invoke his name, but it's completely different circumstances here.
Huh.
There was an incident. Yes. We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys.
Did he murder a man with his mind?
He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Roberts got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
Huh. Blunt force injuries to the head and neck, excessive trauma, lacerations and contusions, fracture of the spinal cord, avulsion fracture through the ribs, blunt force injuries to the extremities. After examinations determined the cause of death was internal bleeding that occurred when the blank was confronted through his blank. It turns out kidnapping and abusing a child is a bad way to run things. So I'm just going to assume then that this is all, like, filing, more or less. Hmm. I might be able to get there through logistics. In the meantime, I'm going to quickly fast travel back to the Panopticon. So I can turn in Langstrom's quest. I believe there's one more after this one, but I could be wrong.
Every altered item on your list is now back in the Panopticon, safe and sound.
That's a load off my mind. Missing altered items don't exactly reflect well on me, you know. Did they give you any trouble?
The flamingo pulled me into the astral plane just like the fridge did. That same creature was there.
I was looking over the old activity reports, and multiple items have been displaying much more destructive behavior in the past few weeks. There's some connection there, I bet, but it's a bit above my pay grade.
Well, something to keep an eye on.
And if I have any more runaways, I'll know just who to call.
I guess this is my life now.
Oh, okay.
Like always.
So that's that done then. We have 4 ability points. That's actually kind of cool. Might have to look into that. I'm a little side quest goblin, a little side quest fiend. Why did that happen?
Why'd they keep an altered item here?
Debrief for Mirror Excursion 7C. Subject is Agent Hardy. Hardy spent approximately 3 hours in the mirror. The longest time on record. Can you describe your experience inside, Agent Hardy?
That's reversed.
Agent Hardy is physically healthy. All tests have come back clean. Yet the speech issue has persisted for hours. Calm down, Agent.
Horrifying. Does not reflect surroundings with perfect accuracy. It's unknown if the mirror does this. If there's any blank, then it's something we can't perceive. The popular theory is the mirror has a goal, and that it reflects the world that wishes were real, slowly replacing our reality with its own. Proposal to finally determine the precise nature of the reflected space within the altar item. Is it transplanar, psychologically generated, or rooted with its own dimension? How does the altar item know the space in its vicinity well enough to reflect it? Huh.
Looks like there's a mirror in there.
Yes.
The shutters in the image look different.
Okay, so that one's... Hang on.
What am I missing?
You're not missing anything. Just trying to remember, because it's a mirror, right? And the camera is staring at it directly. It's reflecting the left, which means it's reflecting the right. So if we do that... Now for this side, it's these two. Right? The one's closest to the mirror. It might be the other side.
What do these shutters do?
I really wish game characters didn't talk so much when you're trying to do a puzzle.
Weird way to lock something up.
Well, time to die, I guess.
Wait, that didn't sound right. Yeah, that's not good.
I don't remember. Urgent. Could try that one. Is it full? It's full on top. What about that one? Or that's a line, right? Is that not it? Is that it? Full bottom, one line top, left side or right side. It's not it, I guess. Be funny if my controls were reversed.
What? I can't understand you. You need to listen. I saw something in there. There is something inside. They have locked down the mirror.
Did you see that? Someone's in there.
Nej, vi säger hörde.
Oh. Essage.
That's not good.
Okay. Oh, the televisions. I'm expecting a jump scare. Awful. Horrifying.
another one?
Sue can play that game. Oh, fucker. Oh. This is challenging. I think the lesson I've learned, though, is that, alright. Mirror's at least kind enough to send me back in here. Okay. Let's reassess. And yeah, let's take a lesson from Mirror Jesse and take on Charge as well.
Nothing but a pale imitation.
That did more damage to me. I don't know what hit me there, but whatever. again, like, really sudden difficulty curve. I want grip back. And I don't know, just health for now, I guess.
Nothing but a pale imitation.
What's hitting me?
Explains why they locked this mirror up.
I'm just gonna cheat for this. Line top, full left, full right. Or full bottom. Blank right. So it's bang, 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 bang. There we go.
I wonder what the Bureau was doing with this thing. Well, it's cleansed now. The hiss is gone. It's dealt with.
Free outfit. It's a pretty nice looking outfit, too. We're at 4. Once again. Levitation length. Always a nice one. We'll quickly head back to Central. Because we did unlock 2 new outfits. Candidate P7, which has us dressed like Dylan in this very plain sweatsuit, and then the asynchronous suit, which has us dressed like Isej, which, you know what, goes hard as hell, so we're rocking it. I just have to figure out how to get to the turntable, and I'm going to assume I get there from logistics. Oh god, okay. I guess don't climb. Okay. Guess I'll die. Alright, so everything is now level 2, bare minimum, which is nice. What that means for Shatter is I can now have both extra projectiles and reduced recoil, which is pretty nice. Or not reduce recoil, reduce spread. You are mine now. You're gonna point blank me? With a rocket? Seems ill-advised. I don't recall being down this hallway, but the fact that it's labeled and that I've apparently been to the turntable. I'm not gonna get jump scared again. Oh, yeah, apparently I've been here. Oh yeah, the clocks. Transit corridor is interesting, though. Like, is there a way in it? That's just back to logistics. I am admittedly a little bit turned around and lost. Perhaps there's other connections through security that I didn't fully explore. Somebody's going absolutely nuts with fireworks outside. So where's the transit corridor is the issue. So that just opens up back to there.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see? It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
I didn't know that was the door through. I feel like a big dummy. Pierce aimed fire boost. I have that, I believe. I do. That one is lower.
They studied what happened in Ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
Okay. Based on the fact that that room looks like that, things aren't great right now. Storage. Willow AWE. Hollow sphere. Vitrified soil. Animal carcasses. Rusted metal bucket. Charge velocity boost. $60, $63. I think I remember reading a couple of other reports on Willow. Hang on, what do all the signs say? Transit, turntable, okay. Bit on the nose to have a town named Ordinary, huh? Nice try.
and I were both prime candidates. Experiments.
So because these two were exposed at a young age to an altered world event, and I guess based on their examinations of said event and the things that happened around it, they were seen as basically perfect to be in line as the next director, because they were able to handle it. New York City subway. Did I not clear it? Can I not do the cleansing? Now I can. It's been a bit since cleansing has, like, shifted the building.
We're going back home. Of course we are. It started there, and it's never gone away.
Ooh. 5-star C's accelerator. Pretty juicy. Page was discovered in an instance at the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Was linked to the investigation sector. Page pushed to the motel's corridor from under the door with a symbol of a spiral. Tried to write my escape, only sinking deeper. I used to know that where fiction ends and reality begins. Huh. You're 3 points, you're 3, you're 3, you're 3, you're 4, you're 2, you're 3. I'm just hang on to my abilities for now.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Why am I so bad at aiming? What happened? Okay. That says bridge operator, but it's locked. teeth? Guess you just had to inspect an inbound delivery of like 100 teensy tiny little boxes. You know what's inside? A single human tooth.
It won't rotate. Something's blocking it.
Yeah, I already have that one. Ordinary dump site. There's also Sterling. Levitation ammo efficiency. I have that on my spin. 76. Or 23. It's 26. Reload speed 21%. The same. Not one of you guys. I don't know why it does so much damage. Hate fighting those things. But it looks like the main way around is just to shield it. I thought something would happen. That is an interesting painting, though. It's just of a tunnel. It's a secret area? Huh. Keep an eye out for it. What the fuck? Guess it's a decommissioned plane of some description. Ooh. I just need to find a third power core. There we go. I'm going to assume that powers the elevator, and it wasn't like I just unlocked a secret. Like, if I went up and pressed the button before I did that, the game would have been like... Or Jesse would just have been like, damn, need more power. This is also shaped in such an interesting way. Like it wants to be climbed. Search for the slide projector. There we go. Airplane evaluation. Suspect to be connected to the blank AWE. It's been evaluated for altered status. I know a lot of the censorship is done to kind of bolster mystery or questions or things like that. I do think it would be kind of a neat aspect of the game if, like, your New Game Plus thing removes some of those sensors each time. There's a bunch of fireworks going off. For what? Couldn't tell you.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows.
I've shut the window and it's still too loud.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power, with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying.
Language caller, I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. timing too. It's time for a short break.
You're my friend now.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
Mm-hmm. What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In Ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan,
Fair.
Calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
Okay. Huh. So the different slides are different gateways.
They have on Ordinary. It's all here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
It's a simulation? It seems like almost a map, like a nuclear fallout map. Like each of the stages were impacted differently. This building was marked, I presume, because that was the school. Or either building could be. We have a couple of different individually marked buildings. This one is where we lived, I guess. Huh. So, like... Oh, God! The fireworks are probably because it's the long weekend. But, like... I don't feel like there's a need to just keep shooting fireworks. Especially not this close to a bunch of houses.
We found the slide projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
Well, there's nothing here. So maybe they replicated an entire fake dump. That's what the stages are. Second slide we called the meadow, but it was really just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a shack and a phone line. It smelled like flowers. Neil was into it. We found he'd been coming out there more often on his own. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation temple. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural energy destination not mother. Disappearance of majority of Ordinary's population confirmed to be a result of the slide projector. Additional slide designation hand is verified in the Bureau possession. Unconfirmed existence of paranautical entity designation sign Dog Neil.
They say when you visit your childhood home, everything feels small. Like a miniature, not real. They got that right.
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane.
Huh.
I don't know matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you
I'm watching the mic spike with each fire.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing.
I'm just gonna mute.
Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this. I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No. Dylan's not dead. And
She knows.
that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things.
Jesse.
It felt more real than anything.
Huh.
They moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
By order of Dr. Darling, all work in the ordinary dump is to stop effective immediately. Resources will be allocated to the blank department. Details will be forthcoming. This area will be sealed at the end of the month. Please remove all personal effects. Any photographic slides, the type used in the projectors, should be found in the area should be delivered to Dr. Darling immediately. Alright, enough screaming.
that lab.
What, the mobile lab?
It's a raid!
Russ with the raid. Oh my goodness. How are you doing on this fine Monday evening? You're doing some GT2? How'd that go? Russ is very cool. People should absolutely follow Russ. Chill vibes, fun cars, good times. They are a delight. If you're not familiar with who I am, my name is TK. I host a little show on the internet called Red Violet TV. It's television on the internet. And currently, we are exploring the world of control. The Federal Bureau of Control. Lovely little SCP vibes. Does it feel very Resident Evil? I can see that. Quick plot synopsis without spoiling anything. You are somebody who, through years of investigation, have been hunting down your missing brother, and you've concluded that your missing brother is in this government facility, which you didn't notice until today. Because the building that it takes place in only exists if you know about it. And then you uncover that it is part of a government group known as the Federal Bureau of Control, whose entire job is suppressing and investigating like paranormal activity. Huh. I was 9 or something. I found my dad's Old Gods of album. So Old Gods of Asgard is a fake band from Alan Wake. The real band is Poets of the Fall. I don't care for Poets of the Fall, but I really like Old Gods of Asgard. Why is the room a junkyard? It's difficult to explain. Essentially, I don't want to get too spoilery, but there's an object. I'm avoiding, like, I'm talking in vagues because I do recommend that people play this and experience it for themselves. But this room is a junkyard because I guess they were trying to simulate the area where they found the object. Because I guess they were assuming if they recreated the circumstance or like the place that the object came from, it would help? I don't know. Also, there's fireworks. So I'm going to mute.
Immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to...
Yeah, it's a mix of live action. Remedy has been doing this lately. It's been really interesting.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
Have you read why it's all old hardware? Because the building is the building itself is there was a specific reason, because the oldest house didn't like new technology, or like couldn't process it, or it caused issues. There was a broader explanation. It's just not coming to mind. I don't suppose I can hit the button again. Okay. Because I want to know what the deal is with Sterling. That's Frank. Don't mind him. Before we wrap stream, because you did raid, I wanted to play a little bit longer. They made... I need to get to a fast travel point. That's what I'm trying to reconcile. Oh, boys are here. I'm not dealing with that. Yeah, with Russ here and a couple new viewers, why don't we take one final crack at the jukebox? We got a few more levels. We got a few more items. So we should be able to handle it. We have 5 ability points here. Oh, the oldest house rejects newer technology as it starts to glitch and degrade. Yeah. That makes sense. Alright, max levitation. I don't think I have anything that's 2 points besides... Well, there's C's and round pound. Just hang on to the points. Constructs. I can upgrade my shotgun. So shotgun is maxed. Charge just needs money. And that needs remote thoughts and corrupted samples. Let's relax a bit. I'm glad they gave her socks, at least. I was worried she was going to be barefoot.
I need the containment protocols for every altered item or object of power with audio.
Oh yeah, she has a new quest, doesn't she?
Do you remember Mr. Tomasi, the head of communications? The hiss he was changed into showed up in containment, near the turntable.
I'll take care of it. That thing's not getting away this time.
Oh yeah, it was a boss that ran away.
About his particular use of language and intonation when repeating the hiss babbling, the biological and behavioral distinctions between different hiss-corrupted individuals is truly fascinating. I wonder if I could categorize the data.
And she's already off on her own thing.
Jesus!
Don't let me hold you up.
I wasn't sure if the oldest house lets you perceive it, or you can see it if you know of it. I mean, it's kind of hard to pin, isn't it? Where's the oldest house video?
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight.
Huh. Okay, so
Slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power, an ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obvious...
Right, yeah. So it's like, if they saw it. Also, I'm not gonna touch the elevator because... Wait, if I got her quest, I want to double check. I want to go say hi to the janitor. This is a lot of boring setup stuff, but I'm kind of nearing... Fucking... Chat, it's like 10 at night. It's not even a holiday. There's just some assholes shooting fireworks at each other in the park. My phone is dying, it's yelling at me. Alright. Oh, it's really cool.
More of it. This thing is completely leaving from the mitten. Perkele. Saatana. Helvetin helvetti. Loma tulossa ja tarvitsee.
Shantana perkele. Wrong way. The building is under attack. Yeah, there's that thing, that red stuff. It's like consuming people. I'm walking in circles because I'm not paying attention. It's being referred to as the hiss. It's like this red shit that's turning people into, I guess, zombies? Hi, Marcia. Any idea when the sequels Alt and Delete are coming out? Well, a co-op game is dropping at some point in June. That's something I'm actually really excited for. It's part of why I'm playing the game, because I kept putting this off because I thought, well, it's part of the Remedy expanded universe, so I'd have to play Alan Wake and Control and maybe throw in some Max Payne and Quantum Break, but I'm just gonna cheat. No, I'm going to do all of that. I prioritized Control because the new game's coming out. But as I've said, with as I posted on Blue Sky, the plan is to machete cut. So before we get to the dedicated Alan Wake expansion, we're going to play all of Alan Wake 1 and American Nightmare, and then do the Alan Wake expansion. Here, you deal with that. I'm looking around for mold.
In here too? All right. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
It's a good line. Yeah, the visuals in this game are really something. My aim is also really something. My aim is really something. Well, there was some mold here, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's all gonna be here. Come on. Oh, another crate. They were the first like that ever, I think. Definitely one of the first times I can recall seeing something like that. Come on, there we go. And ooh. If you're wondering about the whispering, that's what the floating bodies are doing. This quest is a little annoying, just because you gotta look at the little lumps. There's like glowing blue lumps that you gotta shoot. There's one. Alright, just need one more. If I was a annoying little game developer, I would have put it under that platform. It gets random each time, too. Middle pillar? Ah.
That should slow it down.
All right. Now let's just fast travel back. But yeah, I do want to experience everything, and I do really want to play Alan Wake 2 as well. That was the thing. It was like, Alan Wake 2 came out, everyone I knew was playing it, and they loved it. And I was like, it's been a hot minute since I played the first game, and also I need to play Control. And then when I saw like the Alan Wake expansion was the thing in Control, I was thinking, well, obviously I need to play Alan Wake 1 first. And I kept delaying and delaying. Trying to think of what would be the most valuable. Hi, Parker. Don't mind the fireworks. I guess energy. Let's just grab that. Before I leave maintenance, why don't I check in one last time? Because I know there's like 2 or 3 more quests with Ati. I just don't remember when they unlock. The file on Ati is interesting. I'm sure it is. I don't think this is a regular janitor. Not just because he's Finnish.
I guess I just take a seat. This is what being a janitor's all about.
Is this the whole mission? I got the suit.
I suppose the janitor's assistant does need proper janitor attire.
Perfect. All right, now we head back. Five. Thank you for the hydrate. Launch damage good. More gooder. So with Ati's quests wrapped up, that means we have the janitor's assistant outfit, which I think is literally just a boiler suit, which I will be more than happy to rock. I love it.
I need the containment protocols for every altered item or object of power with an audio-related effect.
I'll send a team to contact Links.
Marshall didn't give me any orders before she left.
All right. One final crack at the... Oh! I should check my weapon upgrades before I go in. Did Jessie come for the janitor role? She came in here looking for her brother, and they made her the boss. Although I do think it's in the context of what happens in-game. It's not often you go to a place of work and the CEO does that, and then suddenly you are elected. Player and enemy launch speed. What does that mean? All right, more fireworks. Alright, so we're going into this with upgraded health, bit better energy. We should be able to handle this. First come, first serve CEO position. Alright. I just have to get to the plates. Enemies will come. But I just have to stand in the plates. Okay, good climb. There's the other plate. Alright, now I just have to get to the last plate. It's over there. Rocks! Alright, cleared. That went beautifully. Rocks! So for the record, this is spoiler free. This is just a side mission thing, but you unlock an outfit for doing it, so naturally I'm drawn to it. Huh. I did this at the start of the stream, and it kicked my ass. But now I have slightly better gear. Yeah. Retrieve the lost specimen data. This is just a horde survival. Got it. Eliminate the waves of hiss. You know what? Fine, meanie. Don't know why you're so goddamn spongy. I don't know why I died so quickly, Jesus. Man. Place was eroded and everything was structurally sound, but 15% off. Or 15 degrees off. Everything was discounted. So that time limit in the top left, that's still counting down. When you hit checkpoints, it's not like it resets your progress at however much time you had when you died. It's been ticking. Deaths come out of your clock. I fell. Beep. You know what? You're mine now. Thanks for the help. All right, wave one. I guess. No. That's wave one. Right? No. That was wave one. If you could hurry up with those waves, that would be really cool of you. There we go. I can aim good. You can psychic the grenades back at people. It's great. All right, wave two. That just leaves wave three. My only issue, I mean, the first run through I died a couple times, but my one issue right now is just time. Ow. I can't dash. No, we're good. We're good. Can you? Fuck off. Thank you. Pick up the health items. Thank you. Jesus. Okay, no, pick up the health. Thank you. Ah! You can just throw all 3 things at once at me. That's cool. That's cool. That's real cool. That's so cool. That's awesome. That's actually really cool. I'm done. I'm not doing that one again. I don't want to end in complete defeat, though. So we're going to go kill Mr. Tomasi. Then we're going to go to bed. I had to go a little longer. I got raided. I just mean I'm done with the jukebox. I have to know my limits on that. If that shit's frustrating, I'm just not going to push it. Transit corridor south. You have a good night, Mivizov. Oh. He's in Sterling. Rocks!
There you are.
Okay. Oh, you're here. We got an invisible one that makes a lot of loud, angry sounds. And does a lot of damage for no reason. From downtown? Jesus. The game normally isn't this challenging. Normally. I also realized that I totally missed Parker's question. Parker, if you're still here. No, Jessie Faden is just Ginger. That's just how she looks. Although I usually do try to make my characters Ginger if I can help it. Ugh. Oh, okay. I guess I'm just gonna fall all the way down. It's really unfortunate. I'd like to climb back up now. If you'd let me, I'd like to. Thank you. Okay, that just did all my health. Cool move that I could definitely predict and see coming. No, why are you up here? That's why I was up here, so you didn't come up here. Fuck! Man. Awesome. Hang on. Isn't there increased damage while zoomed in? Damage while aiming. Yeah, I already had that. But what if we just keep stacking it? Hate that fucking thing. It screams at you and then hits you with a one-shot and then disappears. I pressed the block button, and the block button did nothing. That's really cool. I guess the animation time of Jessie putting up her arms and having the rocks float in front of her, you know, that was going to impact the response time. This one is more frustrating than the jukebox for the sole reason that it's doable. Like, I know I can do this, and I am struggling.
There you are.
What especially sucks is, I guess some of my shots are missing at point blank, which is a bit of a bummer. Ow. So I can't focus on any one thing, because if I start hitting one, the other comes to smack me in the ass! I fucking see you. I'm gonna throw something out the window, man. Why is this so hard when it's so easy? I've killed a dozen of these enemies that Tomasi is based on, but he is apparently impossible. And of course, the game is throwing the fucking invisible guy at me, and I hate fighting him because all he does is scream at you and kill you in one hit. We're gonna lose some HP, but gain health recovery. So now what? I die because, yeah, I die. Okay. I'm gonna call this one a big ol' fucking Uffarino bummer time. Been lurking, gonna follow before I head out. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, Ross Riders. I'm not normally this aggro. The game is just testing me. Yeah, have a good night. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you were here! Okay. When do you spawn in? At like 1/3 HP? I'm supposed to do a boss fight and a second equally annoying boss fight? Okay. Guess never mind on the possession shit. I also guess never mind on the shield. And the, okay. Okay. All right. Sure. It's getting ridiculous now. Do I have, there it is. I'm sacrificing energy for health. Hey, Hatchet. Did you struggle this much when you played?
There you are.
I watched Core playing it. This gun is useless. He's just gonna dodge every rocket. Do you know he got frustrated a lot? Okay. That's slightly reassuring. I don't like I have to deal with this room with a fucking invisible boy in it. Hate them. What's great about them is that they do that. You can see them for a split second, and then they throw, then they hit you with the dive beam, and then teleport away. I see you there. He's almost dead. Fucking finally got him. Now there's soldiers in here. I got the exploding enemy to low health and hit the telekinesis button. And what my character decided to do was pick up the forklift behind me and not the enemy in front of me. Okay. I think Jesse Faden wants to die. I think that's it. That's the only explanation. Knows forklift certification. Hey, Lynn. I love this video game so much. It's a really good video game that I'm really enjoying. Stream's not ending till he's dead. I know when they're low enough health. They have the white outline. He had a white outline. My character was just prioritizing, I guess, a more damaging object. I hate this guy. He dodges everything. Anything that's a projectile, he can dodge. What did my character just do? Alright, if the screamers are here, that means the invisible guy's here. I see him. I don't have enough energy to do anything. Okay. I'm in the middle of something, Tomasi. I guess the shield power only works when it feels like it. That's awesome. That's a cool feature. I love it when an ability doesn't work when you press the button to make the ability work. Please pick up the health packs. Thank you. What hit me? What hit me? What hit me? What hit me? What the fuck hit me? Jesus. Why is there so much shit in this room? It's supposed to be a boss fight, not like a fight everything fight. Oh, awesome. Good job. Good job. Good fucking job. Come on.
There you are.
That missed. That missed. I think that one hit. I'm locked in now. I'm locked the fuck in. All of his armor regenerated. Never mind. I got a lucky crate off. Man throws a rock at me, fucking almost kills me instantly. Every time. Can we stop with the ads? Can we stop with that? Can we do anything else other than ads? Me on Twitch.tv, to be honest. Drop. Oh. Okay. Okay. Are we done with the ads?
I guess the Bureau should start looking for a new head of communications.
We did it. We're free. I'm such a goddamn gamer. I'm so good at every video game. I got the Immortal Dragon ending in Sekiro. I beat Desert Bus. I killed a boss in Control. I'm so good at video games. You put me in a video game, I'm gonna be good at it. Oh.
listening to America Overnight, now in our 29th year, lifting the veil between fiction and reality.
Hell yeah, video games. Lynn, can you hit me with a crouton? Thank you. Hell yeah. Hey, Emily, I killed that guy. My voice is fried. Oh my god. Ah.
What can I help with?
I took care of the Tomasi problem. Sorry, I forget he was a coworker.
Don't apologize. That wasn't the real Tomasi. He died when the hiss got him.
You're right. I just didn't want to be insensitive.
Sentimentality is a weakness in situations like these, Jesse. That's Bureau 101.
I don't think Emily's in danger of being called sentimental. I should get going.
Don't let me hold you up.
All right.
I need the containment protocols for every altered item project.
We're at 5 ability points. Oh, it's only 2. Max that out. Neat. Does just need money.
Tell him that this will be sound. So any countermeasures designed for similar altered items.
Lots of errors on this form.
All right. So we will return tomorrow with more control. And possibly the Foundation. And then we will switch to Alan Wake before we do the expansion. So you're going to get your fill of Remedy. I tell you what. I think I've had my fill of Remedy for the night, though. So I am going to send y'all off. Glad I got to pop in. Sorry for the yelling. Again, I'm not normally this aggro. That doesn't come out very often. It's frustrating. Yeah, thank you for sympathizing. The one thing that's kind of, like, bumming me is that the jukebox outfit is really good, and I don't know if I'll ever get it because of how hard it is. Anyway, I'm gonna go raid someone I haven't raided in a bit, and that's Frosty, who's doing some Naraka, which I also haven't seen in a bit. This was a spur-of-the-moment stream. We're going to be on our schedule starting tomorrow, so 4:30 p.m. Eastern Standard. Every day, Tuesday to Friday. You can catch me here on Red Violet TV, where, like I said, we're going to be playing through Control until we get to the Alan Wake expansion, which is most of the game, to be fair. I think, based on my not spoiler research, we have 2 main missions left and then the Foundation DLC. So there's not a ton of main game left, but I've also been doing my best to clean up as much side content as I can. So when we hit that checkpoint, we'll kick off Alan Wake. And then when we beat that and have the context, we will jump in and check out all of the cool references and stuff in the AWE. And that way we'll be primed for Alan Wake 2 and FBC Firebreak. So look forward to those when I get to them. Anyway, I'm going to go have a lie down and maybe do some deep breathing. Have a good night, everybody. Love you.